Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the birthday live stream. I figured if we're going to do the birthday, we're going to play what I want. Something I like. The Charioteer. We pulled it out with Mad Friday and had a really good time. And I love this thing, and we're really close to getting the gold marks of excellence, so I thought we'd do it for the birthday live stream today. And see what we can get done. Hey, Tampa Bay. Oswald Martinez. Oswaldo. Ah. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Where are we at? Stats. Finally. I know I'm a bit late, huh? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So we're at 3,778 damage. So the goal is basically probably about 3,900 damage to get this to gold marks. Definitely doable. Which is pretty crazy. Because that's almost the same as the T10 requirements. In fact, yeah, that's actually a little less, but still. This Charioteer is no joke getting it to gold. And then where's our... The E100 is at 96.64. Because we might get this done in just a couple of games. So I'm looking ahead to see if there's something else we want to do after. The Patriot. I got this done by accident the other day. I pulled it out just for some fun. And we got it 3 marked. It's only 2771 to get it to the 3rd mark of excellence. That is much lower than the Charioteer. All right, so we're at 99.21%. The goal is, I would imagine, 3,900 to get it to gold. So we want to average about 4,000 damage today. But thank you guys for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it all. What do you guys think of the thumbnail? So I had some fun. I've been using, in case you guys are unaware, I've been using Microsoft Paint for my thumbnails for the last, since I started. Okay? I'm not a fan of using AI. However, I discovered that if you make a thumbnail in Microsoft Paint, touch it up as best you can, then you take that image and you give it to AI, it does a pretty good job of fixing it. And so I like it. It's like, huh, there it is. ChatGPT is what I use, by the way. And so, yeah, I think I might be having some fun that way from now on. Not from now on, but it also made it a lot easier for me to... Oh no, we might be dead already. Wouldn't that be an awkward start, huh? So this guy is pushing way too far up. We're good. We're good. That's how we like to start, you know? We like to keep everyone on their toes. Now what? Their light tank is still alive, by the way, running around this part of the map. These guys can't shoot for crap. I almost said a bad word there. But it would have been an innocent thing. Because I almost, so in my head I was thinking hit and shoot. They can't shoot and they can't hit. And you put those together. That's what almost just happened. But he's dead now. We can actually play the game. My favorite way to play Charioteer is a Sniper Scout hybrid. Right now I'm not going to be able to play as the Scout because I don't have the health for it. So we're going to snipe for now. And once we clear this lake a little bit. Also, they haven't named anything on the map. Look at that. Nothing's named on this map. Then we're going to move up and scout. But my big issue is their side. Their bush is right there. And now we have an even bigger issue. Neither of these guys spotted or shot him as he moved up. Poke and prod. You have enough alpha to poke and prod and really rack up. M60 spotted us as we tried to get out there. Guys, you can't let him do that. Seriously. That's embarrassing. We have a 58 heavy there who should be punishing him for that. Oh, man. This isn't going to work either. Team is dead. This is hopeless. This is insane. What a start, huh? Just the dumbest group of players I've ever seen. No map control. Couldn't win the hill. Couldn't win below. We've lost every flank. Very difficult to figure out what to do in your bottom tier tanks when every flank is lost. SFAC just double tapped, lucky him. And now he's dead. Stritzwong is dead. Killed by SFAC, unsurprisingly. And now these guys are retreating so far. Oh my gosh. You can't go down there. It kills himself. I've got nobody to spot anymore. Now I'm only going to be allowed to get one shot out. Stritzwong could have sat in that bush. Right there. But he didn't. S-Conk's coming. Absolute retards to start. Love to see the game begin like this. What a day, what a day. This is going to be frustrating, I can already tell. Wow. Oh my gosh, we plummeted. 98.89. Muffled velocity would help more because I move around more. If I set up, if I have a tank that I'm going to camp with, I would absolutely do muffled shot. But because I move around more with the Charioteer, I would rather get to a position without being spotted and set up so that there are bushes between us, so that they don't see me, than rely on some mechanic. Like, I understand how the bushes and such work, so I don't necessarily need muffled shot. It's going to depend how much you move. Since I'm moving more often, I'm getting spotted more often moving. More than I am shooting. SVAC is dead. You're right, but I meant the Somebody got killed by something. Right, I think I just read them backwards. Either the Stridsvagn killed the SVAC, or the SVAC killed the Stridsvagn. I think the Stridsvagn killed the SVAC. What's their light tank, by the way? It's a dragon? I might be able to take this forward position. I'm going to activate my food. And see, this is why I take silent driving. And now I can move around the map like a light tank. Get up right here. We're going to make a risky play here and knock this down. The reason that's risky is because of this gap as you go toward it. But we don't have gun elevation here to actually shoot these guys. I need him to back up. That bush might actually keep us undetected. It's not going to. But we're going to be good because we were facing where we wanted to run. He might not spot me at 300 meters going back into the bush. If he's not seeing the scorpion, I think we're going to be good. I don't have the elevation. These guys are too close to me. I need to move. Alright, too bad we weren't here a moment ago. I can't shoot. Move up. I'm not spawning him, which is really disappointing. I have snipers behind me, but they don't seem to want to shoot this guy. There we go. There's one shot, but he bounced. Thank you. We have no one on base. Holy crud. We lose. We have a medium tank who can do it, but he has to move. Freedom, go. Oh, what abysmal. What a stupid start to the stream, huh? We had stormtroopers behind us. Took them about a year to kill that IS-3, who we had spotted for a good minute straight. What the heck? Down, down, down we go. So 2 retarded teams in a row. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Our light tank. 0 damage done. 0 assist. Spotted 1 guy. Where were you? Biggest Manus. Yeah, we get the 46%er, of course. Let's look up their light tank. Just for comparison's sake. Oh, they both are awful. They were both 46%ers. Never mind. Oh, man. What's the top 3 tanks in the Valor event? I haven't made a video yet. I'm working on that. I'm not going to give an answer here because it's very debatable. You're welcome, Potato. See, that situation there against the Tornvong? So there were 2. If we had muffled shot there, or flash hider they call it now, right? If we had flash hider, when we had fired, we would not have been spotted. I guarantee it. However, I'm not sure we would have been able to get to those bushes without silent driving. Right? And so it's one of those you don't know, right? I will never know if I would have been able to make those bushes without it. But I do know that more than likely I would not have been spotted firing from there. Anyone get any ads thus far other than clicking on the stream? Now they give us this abysmal matchmaking on this abysmal map for a Charioteer. Okay, good. Good, I just have them disabled completely this time around. I showed anyway. It says that monetization is still on despite the fact that I turned it off before I started the stream, but that's YouTube. Any tips on playing the T95? Get into people's faces with that bad boy. You are such a powerful tank. Because not only do you take the tank destroyer, a tank destroyer slot, and you can play like a traditional tank destroyer, but you also have armor to boot. And so you can blast people from range and up close. Get your gun in the game, get your armor in the game. You're going to have some games where the armor does not work at all, and then you have other games where the armor is like the FCMF4. I think he's over angling if I shoot him low enough in the hull. Right as I fired, he angles properly. See, now he's angled properly. Oh, it's gonna be another donut, guys. I can already feel it. This time the enemy is the team that's stupid. Look at, they're being crushed. Look at the scores already, health-wise. They've lost 33% of their health in 2 minutes. That's absurd. I wish he would have waited for me to... Oh! Come on! He's small gun. Do I just take it? Ah! I'm done, guys. Thanks for coming out. Hope you all enjoyed. If you did, slap a like button, comment, subscribe, all that stupid crap. You know how it works. Dude, let me shoot you. Back up. He's angling too much. Just shoot him, Death Star, please, for the love of all that is good in this world. Just end this game. Oh, you shot the wrong guy. Oh my gosh. I'm getting destroyed. Thank you, game. Golly. Guys, there's a heavy tank behind us. I don't know if you guys know. Beeline for the clone guy. Oh, the game is over! Their team is dead! What the heck? What's going on? Come on, shoot him. I tracked him. Shoot him. Shoot him! Thank you. Shoot him again. Okay, tracked. Shoot him. Will someone shoot him? There's a Felice and an IS-5 behind him. They weren't shooting him. What is this? It's just brain dead potatoes right now. They're all inbreds. Every player I've played with, I'm pretty sure is still lying in bed because they don't know how to put their shoes on. Felice is just like, lol, 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 lol. Like, Felice, you're definitely loaded, even if you're ammo wrecked and your loader is dead. You're coming from off the hill. You haven't shot at anything for the last minute. Doesn't see the tortoise directly in front of him. The Tehran had to shoot him twice. The Tehran with a 15 seconds reload. Look, it's Johnny Minock on the enemy team, by the way. The guy who plays 11 to 13 hours a day. Not a joke. Hey, thanks, guys. So far, we've plummeted 0.7% today. We have not gone up at all. We have not had a game where we've broken 2,500. Not a single player is going up that way? Thanks for missing, game. Oh, did you set up for an ambush? Miss. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I don't know why I just thought I could play roller tanks ever in my life. Indian Panzer got up. What the heck? What's going on today? For the love of all that is good, hit. Thank you. Thank you, you stupid game. Oh, there's the SFAC with the godly RNG. Sat there aiming for a year just to miss. And there's Johnny Minock. Oh, and he's running away with his tail between his legs. Please, game, let me shoot someone! Everywhere I look, they're running away! Ah! What is this? I don't know how that one hit. After those misses. It's Johnny Minock again. Reload, stupid gun. Thank you. Excuse me? Oh, I'm so bad at this game. It's not even funny. He's just gonna come back around, I think. Oh, I'm gonna get S-fact. Oh, I hate this game. I actually do. Look who it is. What? 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 That went through. That went through his tank. Oh, you're dead. What a shame. And he kills himself. I'm up to 1,500 damage, and that's it. I don't get spotted there. Because they have an S-fac. Like, on that shot twice? Probably. Whatever. Oh, come out and let me shoot you. I already beat you once. And the gun said no. I deserve a shot into your face. Golly. Getting nothing this game. No amount of RNG is aiding us at all. Now I'm getting S-fact. Who spotted me? Could have been this guy. Well, it's some dragon. Dude, you gotta drive forward. You have to drive forward. You have to drive forward! Thank you. These guys have, like, the survival instincts of snails. Huh. Let me drive backwards to where I'm being shot instead of driving forward and getting shot once. You know what I mean? It's like, I just don't want to get shot by the Charioteer. Take one hit from me and leave. And leave. Suck it. That's right. Dragon is dead. Hash time. You're installing it again? Brave man. I can't push up because they're gonna have someone on the ridge. Oh, it goes into his tracks! How abysmal. So we've missed out on 3 shots because we bounced off of that guy. We missed the S-fac on a fully aimed shot at the start of the game. Then we failed the pen. So we're missing out on like 1,200 damage right now. Come on, tank. Great, I got spotted there. Now they know I'm coming. $450. What a small roll. Last time I load up my premium rounds, I guess. Thank you. I'm fired. Go, go, go. Oh, Hawk, have fun. 3,600. That's the most we've done today. And that should be enough to go up because I'm pretty sure we're below 3,600. Hey, Burfum. Thanks. Appreciate it, guys. We're trying. We're trying today. Man, it's just been brutal. Let me see if I can show you guys something. So I got on yesterday, okay, to get some screenshots for the thumbnail today. All right, and I just want to show you. I just want to show you the difference. So this one is today. We're averaging 2,300 damage. That's awful. That's so bad. Let's go to yesterday. What happened yesterday? Let's see. We were averaging 5,600 damage after 4 games. I had to put it down because I'm like, no, I need to gold mark it tomorrow for stream. 5,600 damage in this tank after 3 games. 4 games. Oh my gosh. The game gives, and the game takes. Alright, Marks of Excellence easier now? Not really. We're just going for him, though. Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks for the birthday wishes. We can do it, though. You know what we need? We need Mad Friday to come back. Hey, Drew Super Unicorn. Well, I think the day is good. So far, the games have not been. I know the Charioteer gun can be trolling, but man, is it trolling today. It was not trolling me yesterday. That's for sure. WN8, don't worry about WN8 or WN7. Those, to me, are useless statistics. In my opinion. A lot of Unicums would say otherwise, because Unicums, like, for some reason, that's like their idol or their purple stats. But win rate is more important, because win rate is meaningful impact. Meaningful impact in your game. So worry about win rate. WN8, you can farm. WN8 does not take into account tracking damage or spotting damage or wins or base defense or anything like that. WN7 does, but WN8 does not. And so the only thing WN8 takes into account is what tier you are, how much damage you're doing, and how many kills you're getting. That's it. So it's a mostly useless number. Because in the grand scheme of things, that doesn't actually matter. And winning is what matters. And you can farm as much damage as you want in the back of the map and never win any games. I've found Unicums who have like super Unicums who have 3,300 WN8, but their win rate is only 53%, which is kind of crazy. But WN8 is a good tool to use to make sure you're, doing enough damage per game. Which it sounds like if you're a super Unicum or Unicum you're doing enough damage per game. I don't know what your win rate is, but one thing you can use that as a tool then is like, okay, but I'm not winning many games. So perhaps I'm doing the damage in the wrong place. Glad to say that my WN8 matches your win rate? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So he's doing a lot of damage and doing it to the right targets. There's Super Unicorn, because he's got like an absurdly high win rate and an absurdly high WN8. But obviously, if you're able to match them both up, then good for you. But the number one thing you should be looking at, if you're not sure, is win rate. But then you can use your WN8 to understand maybe why you're not winning, because perhaps you're not doing much damage and not getting many kills. But typically those do line up. Okay, it's time to move up. $3,400 WNA and a 54% win rate. Oh, you can get that higher. You could definitely get that higher with that WNA. So you're doing a lot of damage. So now, if you can figure it out, where can you do damage better to more impactful targets? You know what I mean? If someone were to break his cover, that would be very helpful. I think he's going to come out again. Because he didn't get punished that last time. I think he's going to get emboldened. But perhaps not, because the T-29 is pushing up on him. See if he come back. There's another piggy, huh? There is. What piggy is it? M12. I can't believe we used to have 5 per team in way of pigs. Wait for him to go further back because I didn't want to get spotted there. Not happening. He's way in that corner. If we get spotted, we might be dead. Oh, platooning, yes. But I still count that, personally. Because you're still impacting your team, even if it's in a platoon, right? You also learn better when you're with players. You learn good spots and such, so... I personally think it's a good thing. Baraska in the back, Type 59 in the back. But no, that is a big influence. And you know what? Now that you say it, there are ways to farm both stats. So I guess the best thing probably is having a high number in both, right? Flash hider. You're the second person to say that. I think my issue is, though, I'm lagging out of the game right now. What's going on? Oh, come back. I don't know. I move around a lot, but you're probably right. There's always ways to farm stats. I snapped that because I thought I was going to get away. But he got tracked anyway, so... we get him. Now that Minuteman, but I'm not too concerned about him. We have a G-sword to find. Light them up. Now where is that G-sword? There he is. Oh, he's out of render. Okay, so we can just farm this guy. We're gonna fix that. Do you think he'll roll high enough to kill me? Nope. He won't even hit me. Minuteman has the health. Run back this way. Alright, we'll do Flash Hider. We've got the Super Unicorn saying it. Oh, he's coming out to me. Oh, he's dead. I wasn't expecting that. Aiming is slower and less precise? It is. You gotta have a keyboard and mouse will help, but I'm not good at it yet. You run yours with both. I like optics, though, so... Alright, we've finally gone up. We've finally gone up today. I'm not going to drop Rammer. Definitely not dropping these two. To me, these are my most powerful pieces. So it is going to be this one that we drop. I think that's not debatable. Alright. Now my moving camo is 320. 320. What was it before? I know this is going to spend some credits, but that's okay. 292. That's so good, though. Sub 300. That's so good. Hello, Mackay. Or Mackay. Hello, Richard. Tier 10 again, but that's okay on this map. What light tank? A T-49. I think I do want to try to get to here to start. You go optics, flash highlighter, silent, and camo. Rammer only useful as long as you can keep it firing. It's not a bad idea. Not played much. The tanks that aren't played much are often the harder ones to gold mark. Because the standard damage, the average damage lines more up with whoever plays it rather than the general pool. And you see, I would not have been, AMX 30 is going to kill me. I would not have been spotted here. I definitely would not have been spotted if I had my... And see, it depends on your playstyle. I like to play aggressive with this and take those kinds of positions, but I can't take it now. So maybe I do drop my gun rammer for that, so that I can do both. Because that guy was 310 meters away from me. I don't think he would have stood a chance spotting me. And so I just have to adjust my play if I'm going to use this piece. But yeah, no, I'll drop the gun rammer. I think it's the best thing to do right now. You have to play against your own values. Because you're playing against the average damage done by the community in a certain tank. That means your own damage as well. Your own damage is thrown into that pool. So when a tank isn't played much and you're playing really well in it, you're going up against yourself. Oh, the enemy just melted. The enemy is dead. They're at 48% health. Okay, at least we're not going to donut. Unfortunately, there's a T-49 down here, which makes this complicated. think I'm gonna fight this T-49. Oh, we fired. We're good. I loaded up my hash anyway, but we're good. And the tank destroyer is the XM. Oh, no, you were there, buddy. One hash pen for the boy. Nope. I was too slow. Hello. Even spotted. Well, we get something out of it. It's nearly impossible to get the 4th mark if you're the only one playing it. You have to play it all day. So, if you put it down for the day, and then you pull it out the next day, now you're going up against yourself. Because the marks roll over every day. Okay, every day there's a reset. Even if the servers don't necessarily reset. But every day there's a reset. I can't remember exactly what time it is. So, if you're going to be 3-marking a tank that's not played, you should sit down and play the ever-living daylights out of it on that day. And if you don't get it done, put it down for 2 weeks. Don't touch it again. Then after the rollover, because the average takes, the community average is the last 2 weeks. So if you don't get it done that day, put it down. Don't touch it. Then wait 2 weeks and do it again. We don't have the money now, by the way, because I was testing something. So we have 52,000 credits. My reload is now almost 10 seconds. But we're going to give this a try. Yep, so the marks of excellence, the average, it takes the average across the entire community over the last 2 weeks. But it changes every day because it's just the last 14 days. So tomorrow adds a new day, which would be today. But it gets rid of a single day from 14 days ago, if that makes sense. So the averages don't change much day to day, but if you wait 2 weeks, that's when you're going to have the most drastic change. Yes, I read your comment already about the Cold War. I don't really care about it enough to do Cold War. Alright, not a map I like. But you know what? Maybe this is where we're going to turn things around. You have so much ammo in this thing now. 50 rounds? That's a lot. Dude, this early auto guy, all he ever plays is the Vanguard, and he still has no marks on it. I think he's got like 3,000 or 4,000 games in that thing. Oh, he does have one. Okay. Got a load of Hess shell here to knock some stuff down. Oh, I missed the seam. I needed to go right there to hit them both. Oh well. I can destroy that one too. Thank you. Keep knocking them, boy. Okay, that's not there. Good to know. Alright. Keep driving, buddy. You're safe. You're so safe. You're going the wrong way. You need to go up. Up on top. Yes. Yes, up on top. You have gun depression in the turret. That's where you need to be. I could have left my Hesh loaded for that shot, but... Would I recommend the Alpine Tiger or the Fatherland? It depends what you're going for. Go with the Alpine Tiger if you want preferential matchmaking. Go with the Fatherland if you don't. Personally, I think the Alpine Tiger might be a bit better. It's got a little bit more armor. The gun is derpy and doesn't have very high penetration. Gotta load our Hesh here. We got a Vindicator and a Panther and a Tiger. Yeah, we're gonna load Hesh. You don't need a gun rammer if you're penning people with your Hesh. Alright. I think I want to turn around for these guys. Who spotted me? I'm gonna shoot this guy. I really gotta shoot that squall. I can. Gun rammer, no! And that's where I wish I had a gun rammer. You gotta lose something, right? What's my opinion on the QL? It's really good. Oh, I want to stay up here because there might be a lot of shots. There is. Found myself another man to shoot. E25, we don't have to worry about him. I guess I stand corrected. I do have to worry about him. He just drove past my team. Keep our Hesh loaded for the Storm Tiger. Just missed. Let's find this heavy tank again. Finish him off. Okay, good. We're gonna go this way. Just the Borsig is unaccounted for. But he's got a kill. And I'm gonna assume it was up there because we didn't send anyone that way. Yep, it was up there. We're good. This was the right play. SFAC gets the fire on the Borsig. Okay, we gotta be fast. Gotta be really, really quick here. Gotta cut in so we get under their guns. They don't have speed on their team other than this Lorraine, so we should be safe doing this. Yeah, they're all committing the other way. This guy is mine. If we had APCR loaded there, we might have actually one-shot him. Because we did hit him cleaning that ammo rack. This isn't going to be enough to go up, by the way. No, the Sturm is full and he's facing the other way. We're loading Hesh. Load the Hesh. We have a Senjutsu, though. He's going to melt these guys so quickly. Don't run away. Turn around. Back up, back up, back up. He's not gonna. No, he's not gonna. Again, these people would rather... They would rather go against 2 guns than back up into 1. And that's not enough to go up, I don't think, by the way. Yep, that went down. 98.58. What abysmalness, huh? So far, every game I have played where I have swapped out a piece of equipment, I have regretted. Or I've had an instance where I needed that set equipment. On Prokhorovka, we needed Flash Hider. Then on Redshire, when I took off Silent Driving for Flash Hider, I needed Silent Driving. Then that game, I needed Gun Rammer, but I took off Gun Rammer for Silent Driving. It's absolutely crazy. But this is a good map. Good map for us. I prefer the other side, but we'll make this side work. I gotta be extra careful now because they have a tank over here that can and will one-shot me. And they have a light tank doing light tank things. It's kind of scary. That's fine. I gotta pull back because the light tank's about to spot me. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. So this is a broken tree. This only provides like 25% camo. But I mean, you couple that with all the other bushes and you're good to go. Or it's I think it's 10%. 10% camo is the bonus you get from the trees without leaves. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Hit him, boys. Nice, and he fixed his track, so I get the tracking spotting assist for that, which is what I'd prefer. Unfortunately, I split it with 2 other guys. Time has come. I'm lagging horribly today. Who's lag switching me? Oh, that's too bad. 57 pokes out. Could have shot him. Or 58, whatever. Alright, we're gonna check on the internet after this. See what's going on. This is ridiculous. track. That's helpful, actually. That's very helpful. Especially while I'm lagging like this. We've got 158 tanks in the way. Guys, just shoot the cupola. Just like that. Track them again for me, will you? I'll turn. Missed, holy moly. Anyone else want to track him? Guys, shoot his tracks. Oh boy, I might be dead. I'm a Recce 100. Track him, track him, track him. Thank you. Nothing. One last track, huh? Just for fun. My S-Vac is beating me here. I found a Foch. I didn't expect to get spotted there like that, but here we are. There's a Dragon. His cupola is hidden. Look what we found. How about some hash? Man has a camo net. If I had APCR here, I could fire without getting spotted. Oh, we'll just wait for that tree. That works. He kept going. Do you think this guy's still here? I think he is, because if he was moving, we'd spot him. Because he's got camo net for sure. Yep. We missed, though. That was just a splash hit. And now we're not spotting him for ourselves. Nice, we got that out. I still have the bear somewhere. Oh, we have 3 more seconds of food. It's gone now. Oh. Go look for this equalizer. He's in there somewhere. He fired again, but I missed it. Okay, wait for the shot, wait for the shot. There's still a Borsig somewhere too. Okay. What I'm going to do now is flank all the way around. Grill killed himself. That's awful news. Same as what this guy's doing. Because we can kill off this bear pretty easily. From right here. 374, he won't see us, I don't think. Nope. Okay, he's backing up, which means he's moving, which means we might be able to spot him. Don't want to be near this guy in case he gets spotted. Yeah, he is spotted, okay. Good track. It's my assist, too. Nice. Okay, go back to Hesh. This tree will only give us 10%, but it might be enough. Okay, we're gonna try some more blind. It's gonna cost us money, but... And there's the proxy. Might get hit by the Borsig here, but it's not going to be the end of the world. Get back to our standard. Oh, that's juicy. That's juicy. There's some bushes over here we can use. We have to kill him if we want to win, though. Because right now we don't. One man there. He's got 2 marks of excellence, but he's just sitting there. Well, 1 shot to this guy, but we were 1 shot anyway, so it doesn't really matter that we lost health. The mercy. The mercy. All right. Would be nice to have some health left, huh? Back to my original position. The Indian Panzer survived. That's crazy. I don't know. We need to kill 2 tanks. We need to kill 3, realistically. And 10% health left. Not gonna happen. We can fire 4 more times if we all just line up. I need to angle better here. In case he comes from up there. Activate my food because it doesn't matter. I'll take that. Not great. I mean, damage-wise, but we lost. That fire from the Borsig into us was unfortunate, to say the least. But over 10,000 combined? That's better. 99.38% with that one. That's what we're looking for. I'm happy with that. So 1,700 base XP. If we had won that game, whew, that'd be a pretty high base XP. That's for sure. And we waited. We waited until this guy wouldn't have time to shoot us before we fired. Gun recommendation for the KV-1? I was just thinking about this last night in my bed while I was staring up at nothing. The... I'm rewind. I'm getting cut in. I'm capturing that. There we go. Okay. The KV-1 has some pretty good... Scorpion G did nothing? Yeah, we killed him right off the gate. Well, I guess technically the SVAC did, but we spotted him. The KV-1 has 3 good guns, okay? You've got your 85mm. Absolutely crazy gun. That gun is good. You can't go wrong with that gun. Really can't. Except when you have to fight heavily armored tier 7s, which is often the case. Then you have the 57mm. Again, you can't really go wrong with that gun. Very fast rate of fire, and your premium rounds are disgusting. Then you have the derp gun. I use the derp gun. I think the derp gun is hilarious. It also hits hard. It has absurd penetration on its heat rounds. And when you do go up against heavily armored tier 7s, you can just splash them with HE all day. That's the one I use. I think it's fun. But I think... probably the 85. The fact that you can get an 85 on a tier 5. Oh, right. Check internet. I'm all plugged in. I'm all plugged in. I don't know what's going on. I thought maybe I wasn't. Let's see what my internet connection says. Wired. And we stopped lagging about halfway through the game, so not sure what that was all about. Kick your modem, it works every time. Oh, I wish. This is a SpaceX modem, so I'm not sure I want to kick it. What I should do though is probably I have never unplugged this thing since I set it up when we first moved here to Maine. So that's probably has a lot of static going on, and so we need some static discharge, which is we can do. This is a bot lobby. I'm going to take advantage of that. So we're just going to go up to this observation and shoot them as they cross the 7-8 line. Is it lazy? Yes, it is. You need a gun then so you can shoot at air. Run over to my wife's parents' house, which is on the same property, and go grab some of their guns. They're gun enthusiasts. They have all the guns. I'm like, why do you need so many guns? I know, I've never said that. They don't like me, so. I don't remember the G-Sword being this fast, but I think it just has a really bad engine, right? Bro, he's toxic. I thought it was on purpose as you get. Alright, time to farm. This is where I wish I had gun rammer, but we'll be fine. We're gonna shoot the players first. This guy's a player. Shoot him that fuel tank. Missed it, that's fine. No shot on him. Oh, now he pokes out. That's what we want to shoot. Oh, he pulled forward. He must have. That was beautiful. That shot went straight. Our shells never go that straight. I think this guy backed up. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it might be time to move up. The score is actually closer than it looks. Waffle just fired from here. Well, we're gonna go for that orange pen marker there. Yeah, we're not gonna move up yet. This game is close. They're killing our bots. We killed their bots, and now they're killing our bots. So the game is not as won as it might look. Yeah. Yeah, we still have one more bot left. Fuel tank. We do hit it. Our dragon wasn't able to hit it, and that's okay. Thank you, game. We'll take that. Now we move up. Knocking out their tier 9 is always a good reason to advance. We're not going to actually advance. We're going to go up here. Yeah, we are. This is the play. Okay, can I get here before that light tank spots me? Oh, he can't see me from this range. Oh, silent driving is so good. Load some hash now. Now we can be one shot. Or I guess two shot. $573. 300 roll? Too slow to save him. Okay. T-34 time. I went for that lower plate. Missed. Got him on the tracks instead. Oh, Gunrammer, where are you? Where are you when I need you? Okay, we know where the last two guys are. We're just gonna go in. We have the health to do it. Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Lagging again. You see him skipping around. We're good. We're good. Dude, we've been playing with this Dragon all day. I think he's watching. I've done more without rammer. You're 100% right. My little complaints are, oh, I could have hit that shot if I was loaded. And that's only happened twice, I think, since we removed it. So it's not even that big a deal. 5,000 damage. Yeah, he's... I figured he wouldn't mind us taking that. Because he's definitely watching the stream and letting us... He's rooting for us. I appreciate him. Oh, I should have gone up. Because he wasn't spotted, I thought I could get there first if I came down here. But no, he's sitting up there. Lightweight gets him. Good job. Good job, guys. So can't complain about that. That might get us to 99.5. That's a nice... It's a bot lobby, doesn't count though. 99.5! We did. How about another 10k, guys? Tundra. Yep, this is the Dragon on the enemy team again. What to do, what to do. Johnny Minock is here. Am I having cake for my birthday? We'll see. It's tomorrow, technically. But today is the day I'm going to stream it. Alright, we're gonna brawl. Load up our hash and smack some people in the face. I want to catch the climbers. What? Missed the Cromwell, that's unfortunate. Oh, here comes the rover. We'll kill him in a couple seconds. Enjoy it. There we go. That's disappointing. Could have had a good. Could have had a good thing there. I'm almost wasting my time. That shot was not for me. I like that roll. This idiot behind me is an idiot. Nice. Yeah, I'm dead. You absolute muppet, dude. Unbelievable. Let's look them up. %er. That makes sense. That makes sense. 25 Top Guns in his entire career of 14,000 games. Remind you of the visors of the clones? Thank you. That was the idea. What a tool, dudes. That's a good way to kill our momentum, huh? Hey, thanks, Tucker, and everyone else. Biff. Next game, 7K combined. You call it now. If you're right, you'll give the lottery numbers next. Sounds like a plan. Not a good map for that. You know what's crazy though? Not only did I take a hit for him, because earlier I took a hit from the P-43 or P-46 or whatever it was. Because it was aimed at him, I pulled out and tanked it for him. Then he has the audacity to then just push me out. Is he in this game so I can murder him? He's not. We can still do it. There's a tiger mouse to farm, so we'll see if we can find him. Oh, I'm glad I busted his optics instead of damaging his tank. Glad I shot that ground instead of shooting his tank. This gun is massively derpy. You can take the hit. I'm not taking it. Oh, I'm... Okay, we're good. I'm like, I'm moving, but I'm not moving. I'm not going that way. I really need this guy to go away. He's kind of just in the way constantly. Right, shit. This is such an awkward one. Dude! Pay attention! Oh, I'm gonna get one-shotted now. Dude, shoot this guy! Shoot this guy! Please, for the love of all that is good in this world, be useful. Imbecile. Ah. My capture card crashed. I have 1 point of damage this game. 1 hit. Thank you, game. Holy crud. That didn't track you? I didn't even damage your tracks with that one. I pulled the trigger. Come on. No, I can't play with this queue of players right now. They're idiots. I'm out of here. I'm going to the EU. I'm not playing with these idiots on NA. Yeah, no, the graphics card, capture card crashed. Hello? I didn't give you an option to pick my server. Why does it do that? Yellows are kind of there. It doesn't matter. I just want to, even if it's just one game, I just want to get out of this pool of players. I'm getting the same players over and over and over again, and I'm sick of playing with them. They're not very smart. That's why. EU is down. Everybody's coming over to USA. USA. Alright, well that game is over. Why we wait for that pool of idiots to go away? Let's play the Cobra ones. Nah, just kidding. We just have to wait a minute. I don't want to play something else. It says EU is still up. Look at that, 11,000 people online right now. Alright, that should be hopefully long enough to not play with the same people anymore. Like, I'm sick and tired of playing with Joe Early or whatever his name is, and Johnny Minock, and that Fetterman guy. There we go. I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone from before. Three light tanks, though. It's gonna make the play I want to make pretty hard. You're close to marking the Caliban. John Fetterman? No, some Fetterman guy from the Zeke clan. But maybe he plays this game. You never know. Enjoying Warframe? That seems to be a game a lot of people who played World of Tanks switched to. Which is kind of random in my opinion, but oh well. Now it's Super Chaffies. They're not very good tanks, but two of them can be obnoxious. They do not get very good spawns. Gotta make the cross now. He's dead. Unfortunately, he didn't fix his tracks, and so we get that tracking assist. I wanted the spotting assist. We'll track you too. These guys can't be happy. They both got tracked by the same guy. We're rolling really high too, right now. That's our first low roll. We've been plus 400 every time. Liberté, do you really want to make yourself my enemy? I don't think that you do. I don't think that you do. We have a heavy tank up in their spawn. That's where I want to be. Shooting for him. It's an absolution. How do you get that far? He just drove up the middle and countered no one. Don't want to be spotted with that broom bar. I get spotted over on this side, though. Is he coming to fight me? I don't have a gun rammer. He could win this. You just leave. This might hurt me a little bit. But if I can get up into this pocket here, we'll be good. Right now, I'm just waiting for the enemy to win the city so I can shoot them in the sides. I mean, they're all tier 6s. I don't need to shoot them in the sides, and they're fighting a 110, so actually I should probably come down here and fight too. These bushes. Oh, there's a gap here, though. That's a small 122. He reloads quickly. Alright, I'm not bothering with that KV2. We're moving out. Moving out. He's still alive, somehow. The XM is healthy. And he's got no one to spot for him. I think I can just load Hesh and shoot him from range here. Oh, I wish I had APCR loaded. Yep, there's the ammo rack. APCR would have killed him. He kept going? That's random. Alright. %, health left. So that STA2 is healthy too. Maybe we go fight them. Nice, he fired. Liberte killed himself there. Oh, it's over now. Oh no, it's an HE firing 12-ton. I stand corrected. $400. STA, if you fire, we know where you are. Budget Night Stalker, yet the Night Stalker is free. Come Halloween. I think he's up here. That's where the... Nice. We get that. We're gonna ask this guy to attack. Dude should be cutting him off that way. And that's my spotting. Hey, 6.5. 6.5, right? You want to overpower tank you're gonna bring out for Halloween this year? Yeah. Oh, 99.31. I did not realize how low we went. You know, if they get fired and they call again the Xbox 360 team? Yeah, except the 360 team is all on Warship's Legends. Hence why Warship Legends is doing very well. Will I play the banner event in Era 2 tomorrow? No. No. Maybe Johnny Minock again. Teams on World Warship. Yep. That was when, if you notice, if you take a look at the timeline, that was also when consoles suddenly started doing their own things. They nerfed all the tanks. Any tank from PC got nerfed. They introduced mercenaries. You know, that was Warships. They took the team. That's a real player. Want to knock him out early, if possible. Ragnarok there. He's about to get clipped out by Johnny Minock. Have fun, Johnny. Targeted still. He was too close to spawn us. His crew died before they could report where we were. And that's a thing. It's like a 1/10 of a second. Johnny Minock is dead. Oh no. Or dying. Shoot, huh? I want to shoot. Let's wait for him to drive in front of our gun again. And shoot him. Tiger 1 through 1 just got ammo wrecked. What we can do to kill this guy is just go up here. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Alright, Black Prince time. This is a free-for-all. No, he's on fire. Who did that? How dare you? You suck. Let me have friends. What? It went down there. I aimed right there. Let's go for that fire again. Got it. Not the fire, but the track at least. FCM F1. Orochi. Killed our CC. Type is still alive. That surprises me. 2 more shots, huh? Never mind. I don't believe in doing damage to weak spots on tanks. What? It's red! What is wrong with this tank? What? Why do these stupid super heavies exist in this stupid game? Thank you. Golly. I hate those things. That's the console team for you. Brain dead. That's right, that thing is like mega armored on the front for no reason whatsoever. I don't think I can actually touch him. Shoot him in a weak spot, I guess. There we go. You don't have to realize it's my birthday. Alright, that should be enough to go up at least. Because 3,800 is enough to go up, and then we have the assisted tacked on. I stand corrected. We were at 99.37. Now we're at 99.39. Woohoo. What? Excuse me? Thanks, guys. So we were at 3,778 average damage. We're at 3,819 and we've gone up nothing. What? We gotta step up our game, guys. What are we averaging today? 4,003 damage. That's what I said we needed to average. You mean to tell me with 4,003 damage we've gone up 0.17% after 13 games? Really? Marks of excellence don't make any sense. Going for 100% makes no sense. The way they have it set up. 2 light tanks. One of them is an ELC. Do I watch the World Cup at all? No, but I do keep up with the drama and such. 7K right here. Alright, it is super heavy. We're gonna go that way. I'm gonna show you guys some crazy stuff you can do on this map. We could go that way. Risk and reward. The reward is great if we're able to spot these guys. But we're gonna take it easy. Cosmetics? Nah. Here's the thing about cosmetics. You might not be a fan of them, and I get it, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but my opinion on cosmetics is that's the way to go. Because cosmetics do not make you a better player. Cosmetics don't make you a better tanker. Cosmetics encourage you to go grind that tank so you can use them. That helps with the matchmaking pool when people are grinding tree tanks, when people are grinding 7s, grinding 8s, grinding 9s. That's what you want. You want people to grind tanks. You don't want them to just play it tier 10 all day or tier 8 all day with their premiums. You want them to disperse. So cosmetics is a much better way to monetize your game. Then you're also not just giving people a tank who otherwise wouldn't have one because they suck at the game. Like people who got Night Stalkers, they didn't have to. They didn't have to play the game for a Night Stalker. They just bought them. So it's good stuff. I prefer cosmetics, 100%. Oh, shoot. It's a freaking G-Saur. Hold on. That was as awkward as it gets. But we're okay. Cosmetics is what pulled you into Cold War? Double tap is coming this way. Game? How about you penetrate a shot? We're up to 200 damage this game. The enemy is sweating now. I knocked this tree down. There we go. Alright. The enemy is getting smoked. We're just gonna try to salvage. Four more shots. That one missed by a mile. Didn't even try to hit him. At least give the guy some block damage, you know what I mean? He's got the Tiger 2 turret. That's why we're blowing right through it. Okay, we're pulling this back. Drop down low. Oh! We have a Night Stalker on our team. Heaven forbid. Shot went low. We gotta be careful. If we get too close, we'll get shot by the... Okay, he's dead. Shot by the 704. We've got the back end of 3 tanks if we can get there. Activate my food for the accuracy and... Fire. Wonderful. Okay. Dang it, he took a hit. I want them all to myself. I'm a greedy man. Run, dragon, run. Okay, go. Go, tank, go. Go, tank, go. 2200. We're going to dip here. We're going to dip pretty hard. Stop taking hits. No! Why do you suck? What? Why did you just sit there while being clipped out by an AMX 5120? Why do I always lose when I'm top tier? My 704, he wondered. I wonder why we slaughtered the enemy team. Guys, do you think you can solve this mystery? Like, what happened? What happened to the enemy? Like, what? How could this be? Oh, was it that we had a Night Stalker and they didn't? Could it be? That's what happened, do you think, guys? Do you think this guy who got 2,500 assist, 5,000 raw? Do you think it could have been him? I don't know. That's quite the stretch. Who has fun in games with Night Stalkers? Does the enemy have fun? Nope. Does your team have fun? Nope. You get one guy out of 30 who gets to have fun in a game with a Night Stalker. Early auto in a Hawk 30 and not in his ELC even 90? He must have just died. He's about to hit 100,000 games. I was wrong about how many games he had on his ELC even 90, by the way. He has 16,000. And it took him 5,271 to get one mark of excellence. He has 13,000 in the Barask and does not have a mark of excellence. He needs to watch my channel, I think. We can teach him something. We'll teach him a thing or two. An aggressive light tank, which is pretty nice. Someone will cross. See? How about a fuel tank shot? Woo! Retract. I split that with someone, though. Who else wants to cross? Come on! Come get some. He's dead. There. I'm not the one spotting him. I'm lagged out. Lagged out. Okay. Bizarre. Oh, look who it is. See, this is why you don't have marks of excellence. I'm lagging real bad again. I'll wait here for a moment. My team is fleeing. Look, they're all scrambling. This light tank is winning the game. There we go. Now we just need to reset the motherland and we're good. Nice. We're good. Very nice. Bounce, huh? Riddle me this, Batman. How is that even possible? Who's got the lag switch, man? Should try again, dude. Bear is looking at me. I'm just gonna pull out in front of this guy. Who could it be? Thank you. Now we can actually shoot this guy. Spotted me. So this is a fake bush. My favorite kind of bush are the fake ones. Jeez, this lag needs to stop. Seriously, man. Let me play the game. I don't get to shoot him now because of it. Come on, Barras gets like. I get nothing. End game. Ah, I got nothing. This lag needs to go away, man. Why? This isn't EU. I'm on NA right now. $13,000, not 30K, but still impressive. It took him 3,535 games to get 1 mark on the Cromwell Snakebite. 1,871 games to get 1 mark on the Batchat 12 ton. 983 to get it on the Rover. 1,085 on the Batchat AP. Oh man, I hate this map. This is one of my least favorites. I wish, if I could ban a map, it would be this one. There's nothing to do. There's no skill involved on this one. You just kind of just drive and hope. It's like, maybe people will be here, maybe we'll be there. It's no advantage to any tank or doing anything right. It's just a cluster fest. See, we're fine now. We're not lagging. It's like there's someone in the game or something that we keep going up against or something that we just have an issue connecting with or something. Too many meaningless events. That's the thing about events, though, in World of Tanks consoles. They're meaningless. They don't fix the game. The more events you have in a game, the more you're admitting you're dying. Excuse me? There's no way. Dude, you're a useless light tank, man. You put 0 shots into him. Wasn't spotted. Every time I try to do anything, there's a stutter. I'm getting ripped on by this stupid internet. What's going on? Oh, whatever. It's been fun. Somehow he bounced off of me. Dude, you've been top tier 2 games in a row. What's it like? Give me room, you idiot! Back up straight! Don't back up into me! Dude! Oh my gosh. I came to help you and he just backs up into me. And I'd given him room. I went around him. And he's like... Ready? We're gonna lag here. Right as we fire. Ah, just shoot the house, CloneGuy. You suck, you muppet. YOLO the CloneGuy. Gotta love YOLO the CloneGuy. Idiots. Look who it is. It's just an idiot Night Stalker. Let me just give my back to a Borsig because I'm in a Night Stalker and I don't give a care. The other reason that tank hasn't been nerfed yet. Alright, I'm gonna load hash and kill the pigs. Probably not gonna happen, actually. Lag, 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 lag. Everything is lagging. $400. I swear you roll lower with hash than you do with APCR in this tank. Just this one. The Centurion 7-1 doesn't have this issue. Oh, it's Ferret, man. There we go, we did damage. Oh, Scorpion ran away. Oh, they both ran away. Ugh! They missed. Dude, this TNH has had 2 freaking huge top tier games in a row. It's like what? Of course, dude. This is awful. I don't know what my mark is at now, but it's probably below where we need it. $99.03. 37.54. Yeah, sure. You can send a picture. I don't know if I'll look at it. Sure. Down, 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 down it goes. And I don't even know how this all works, because according to... I'm averaging 37.63. Okay, so it would go down. Never mind. I need to get that back up to 4,000. What do we do? Do we just get on late at night on the EU server, guys, and just do it that way? Call the losers. Just kidding. Obviously, we're not going to do that. Probably a bit better to do this off stream, though. Is it early again? No, it's Minoc. Wow. I just want to stop getting the same players on my team again and again and again. I swear it's because of one of them I'm lagging. Look, it's still happening. I'm still jittering. Oh wow, two T92s. What a joke. What a joke matchup this is. Hey, he's CloneGuy. You should let me farm him. Alright, 3 free shots. That's a good start. Let me just fire from over there. We might have another free shot. Knock down this tree. Knockdown trees are 25% camo. Let me farm you, that's considered over. He's too slow. We don't need a gun rammer to shoot him again. Oh, we have all these trees in the way. Unable to spot him as he crossed again. That's too bad. We lost a pig already. How? Go, Light Tank, go. Okay, he's about to light him up. Can't read maps yet, but it doesn't make any sense. There's nothing to read. He wasn't killed by Artie. Artie just got a kill on our Yag Panther. And that's the only kill Artie has. Stay alive, Conceiver. You're my spotting grace. Is that the 90 mil? I think it is. Anyway, the last of our allies is dead here. So let's leave. Put a shot in this S-Fac before we go. What heavy are you? Of course. Of course you are! I had to take a break. I'll be right back. Did he drown? He must have. I don't know how this team lost that game so badly, by the way. The fact that we got 2,000 free damage at the start of the game. Our tier 8. Free damage at the start of the game. And my team still gets crushed that badly. Is mind-blowing. Drive in front of his gun. That's a good idea. Oh, Johnny Minock. That makes sense. Dude, he was pre-aimed. Go the other way. Hey, Peter. Unbelievable. Unbelievable team. I need to stop getting in games with Johnny Minock. I swear he's the worst luck. How do you calculate how much you need to mark a tank? I look at my average and then assume I need 200 more when I'm at 99%. So I need about 39 to 4,000. 3,900 to 4,000, I would say. But I need to wait. I don't want to keep playing with Johnny Minock. I need him to stinking go away. Please go away. So I'm going to keep waiting. I don't want to play with him. Alright, that should be long enough wait. Oh, stupid map for stupid people. Nice. Ferret Man is trying to get into my games. There's no chance. No way he's not. I don't think they're changing the tanks in the store, right? They're just adding new ones? Well, I guess that's what you mean. I think that's just the tier 8 French heavy. And then like the G1 or whatever Cold War tank. I would ban SFAX. If I could ban one tank while playing tier 8, it would be SFAC. My one map would be Overlord, and my one tank would be SFAC. You never have big games on Overlord. I don't think they exist. Dude, you don't have to do this. Now you're close enough to spot me. I'm gonna get killed by the pig. I'm actually gonna get killed by the pig. Oh, I split you, man. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. That's something. A little bit of something. How are we doing? Not great. These games today are abysmal. Let me not pen you with 210 millimeters of penetration. Sure, okay. And meanwhile, he pens me and breaks my turret ring and kills my loader. If you snap me right now, I'm gonna be displeased. Come on! Go away! Go away! Go shoot someone else! Move on! Move on! Keep going! Move on! Thank you. Oh, screw off. Dude, let me shoot you in peace. You stream! I moved! I literally moved after he fired. He moved his gun over. Because I have the stupid 2 seconds delay on, so that all he has to do is just turn on the stream, look, oh, he moved over there and fired again. What a scum. There we go. Absolute tool. Tool bag right there. Glad I'm not in Zeke anymore. What's the best tank to spend your flags on? Probably the QL. Yeah, there is a 1.5 second delay. I've just pulled up my stream. There's 1.5 seconds delay right now. Because I got suspicious with the first shot. The first shot he fired, not the one that hit me. But he fired one past our Vengeance and whizzed by my tank by inches. I don't know if you guys saw that one. It was nowhere near the Vengeance. And it missed me by inches. And I was already considering, why did he shoot in my direction and not at the Vengeance? And I thought maybe it was just a bad shot on his part toward the Vengeance. Nope, then he did it twice more. Can we not get in your games? No, you can get in my games. I'm just... It's when people are using the stream to shoot me when I'm not spotted. Like, that is absolute scummage. In fact, I encourage people to get in my games. It's just this... I know where CloneGuy is. I'm gonna shoot him. I know where he is. I'm gonna shoot him. It's just insanity. Foul play, yeah. Oh, I can't pen this guy, by the way. I can't pen him even sideways on. Why did I play this tank? Oh my gosh. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it. That's just gonna hurt me more. How do I know he's watching the stream? Because he's been in 90% of my games. Even when I take breaks and come back, he's in my game. He's constantly in my game. He's made it into more games than other people who are in chat actively right now trying to get in the games. And then he fired 3 times at me blind. All 3 times I moved my tank. And all 3 times. The first one he missed, the second one he hit, and the third one he hit. And I kept moving. He's using the stream to gain an advantage. What kind of scum? Like, he's probably the kind of person who also gets all those 3 marks against bots. Goes and does that on purpose. Like, seriously? Oh, this will be funny, guys. Okay. Good map, not great matchmaking. No, I'm serious, guys. Get in my games. I always encourage that. Get in my games. You have to be pretty obnoxious for me to get upset with you. But yeah, no, I blocked him. I don't want him sending me any kind of messages or anything like that. Like, you're done. He's like, oh, I'm sorry I did that. But no, I don't care. You're done. I have plenty of other people. I have 25,000 other people who watch my content. We're good. I average 42,000 unique people watching my channel every month. I don't mind just blocking people. It's no shirt off my back. There, I shot that rock. I hope that rock is feeling it now. Do we have no one spotting? We don't. Well, our medium is screwed up on top of that hill. Because 7 other guys could have just gone up. That shot went low. It was too poorly aimed anyway. But... Hey, thanks, dude. What is this enemy doing? You guys think we're going to drop below 98% today? Ferretman has 200 gold marks? Oh yeah, he plays against bots. He takes every advantage he can get. He's not a real Unicum. I mean, it's evidence here that he's literally using someone else's stream to get an advantage. Someone else who's actually trying to legitimately gold mark a tank. He's now like, oh, I'll ruin his time trying to gold mark. It's like, it's a double whammy. And why am I getting 2 arty every game? Go for his ammo rack. Missed. He's spotting here apparently. I have to be careful because this T-249 is lurking down below us. I was like, oh, it's just a light tank. If he spots me, I can just pull back. But I can't. If he spots me, he kills me, and before I have time to blink. There's the ammo rack I'm looking for. DBV hits it, too. Oh, good. He's killing our pigs. Enjoy them. You can have them. Picking up, just found one. Hit him, boys. No? Okay. That's too bad. Dead. 2 more shots. Still 2 more because that one failed to penetrate his rangefinder. And I would like to know why. Thank you. If at first it doesn't work, just shoot me in the same exact spot and see what happens. World of Tanks. Logic. Oh, I'm dead now. Yep. Stupid game. Stupid game. 0 damage. Fell the wrong way. Ah! Gun rammer! I would have survived that too. If it killed the Foch, it was that shot I fired. Because then the Foch wouldn't have put those shells into me. That was so stupid. How do I do 0 damage to a Foch with my Hesh? So I hit him with, I splashed him for like 180. Then I shoot him again while he has 80 health left. And I do 0. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. Does assist count toward marks? It does. Don't worry, guys. 628's got this. And our T249, who's full health. I hate T249 players, SFAC players, and Nightstock players. I even don't like Rogel Dorn players, but frankly, they haven't been as bad these days. Alright, we're back down to the lowest we've been. Now we need a 10k again. Ghost Town, Ghost Town, Ghost Town, Ghost Town. Hey, thank you, Robert. God bless America. You've used the same joke about 30 times already. It's getting old. The amount of comments you leave on my videos about the Night Stalker is getting really old. And you're not fooling anyone either. It would be a good one if it was funny. Oh! Let me just sit there and aim for a year and a half. Miss. Oh, come back, man. Oh. Fuel tank? How about a fire? Huh? Nope. That was right where his fuel tank's supposed to be, too. Minuteman's coming? Oh, we just die now. Oh, you fired. This is joyous news. That was pointless to take that hit then. Okay, 88s. And a place for me to farm. I don't even know if he can spot me from where he is. Well, apparently I can't spot him either, so. Let me have some. I changed my mind. I don't want some. I don't want some. Why are you both there? One average roll, please. No freaking way! Goes into his tracks! Come on! Give me something, game. A little bit of something! I'm not asking for much! It's not like I'm asking for you to move the world for me. I'm just asking you to do something within the realm of an 80% possibility. 80% chance I should have penned and killed him there. Nope! Goes into the tracks. I just want something. You win some, you lose some. I'm losing all of them. You see, this guy's getting lucky. Indian Panzer and the Tiger both just bounced off of his side. IS-5 just takes a hit to the side, blocks it. God bless America. If you're here just to be a troll, I will ban you without thinking twice. As I've stated before, I have 42,000 unique people tune into my channel every month. I'm not going to miss one person. On a losing streak. We've been losing since we started. Hi, Sam. Went to a tank to be a cooldown. This is my cooldown tank. This is literally the tank I go to when I'm having a bad day. Oh, good, the hunter. Ferret man. Oh, thank goodness. He's still trying to get in my freaking games. Oh, loser. No, I'm not watching the World Cup. I know you're looking for something to talk about that isn't this game. Appreciate it. By the way, the 112 game, we did wind up winning. And I'm averaging 3,500 damage. That's almost 300 less than my overall. That is really bad. Yeah, go away. It would have been smaller if that guy wasn't there. There's no way the contender is going to see me at that range. Ah. Screw you, man. Yeah, I knew you were going to get shot there. Oh, what timing, huh? Dude, look! Screw off, pig. Shoot someone else. Thank goodness those bushes in the mine. Keeps people from camping in a single spot. Artie does not shoot at campers. Artie shoots at you when you're at the front. Kill that guy first. He's the easier target. Somebody's rolling up. Let's see if we can spot him. He just knocked down that tree there. Literally rolling up. King Charles got driven around in the tank. Well, there you go. $350 meters? Bro, you've got to figure out your equipment. I need like 2 more shots to have a decent game here. The SVAC is dead. If you don't want to look at me, I will kill you. I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Trying to come this way. That was nice. You're small gun? Why are you running? Why aren't you fighting? Hesh. Now the Charioteer. Hopefully he doesn't have Hesh loaded. The game gives me 2 fires. I think our luck is turning around. The recent backlash Artie's been getting? Oh, with the whole movie thing? Where people bought movies and now PlayStation's like, oh, by the way, those movies that you bought, our licenses for them have run out, so we have to remove them from your accounts. If that's what you're talking about, yes, I've seen that. And if that's not what you're talking about, well, then there's a second thing. There's a second bit of backlash going on with Sony. There's just no more good companies anymore. The whole no more disc thing. Oh, well, now I guess there's 2 things then. Well, a bunch of people on PlayStation woke up to find that their movies were missing. Because the game, apparently they had licenses for a bunch of movies and TV shows. And so they removed them from people's accounts who had bought them. Likely, PlayStation had some kind of disclaimer saying that that could happen. But it's, you know, the fine, small print details. But it's like, well, then why buy movies anymore? Just pirate them, honestly, at this point. See, now I can get here no problem. Even with those guys up there. Aw. Aw. This is the play I like to make. And why you need your silent driving. Oh, I gotta be careful. Do not hide behind me. Thank you. The man thought about it, but maybe he didn't. I'm surprised that that guy could see me there. T-32. I know he's got good view range, but that's kind of ridiculous, it feels. What is this shot? I didn't even hit. What am I looking at? What was in the way? Nothing was in the way. What did I hit? Oh, that T-32 needs to get a life. Charioteer snaps me with this gun. Fake news. That time I got reincarnated? No, I've not been watching that one. That's in my watch list as a potential. My wife and I, we like to find the ones that have like 4.9 star ratings. I looked away and he came out. Okay. Also, I know who was spotting me. It was the CloneGuy. Light tank. Hey, thanks, Shadow. Everyone else saying happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Unfortunately, I'm a one-shot to this guy. Oh, it's Ferret Man again. Dude, can you get in another lobby, please? You're obsessed with me. Hey, Charioteer, remember me? I don't have any armor left except the T-28. I should just load hash. Dude, I don't want you behind me. Please. I don't trust you. Somehow, early auto, I was about to say, is still alive. I don't want you behind me. You're going to be spotted. None of this is mine. You just hold that. The amount of assist he just got is pretty cool for him. You still have an SVAC? Oh, SVAC has 2 kills. I can't climb over this. I feel like a tank would have just crushed that. Alright, the assist we got is enough to make up for this poor game. But if we can get this last shot in, or at least spot him, we're gonna be good. It's the same guy from the last game who's stock still. Maybe he's a secret admirer. I feel like if you'd be trying to help and not purposely hindering. You know, just playing the game rather than using the stream as your crutch. There he is on the enemy team. Now I'm going to be shot blind. Yep. This will be fun. Did I watch all the seasons of My Hero Academia? I haven't finished it. I have like 3 episodes left. Because the show, it lost me. It was just suddenly just mosh pits. The fighting didn't mean anything anymore. Like the original seasons, every punch had a meaning behind it. Even, which is like crazy good storytelling. And then it just became a mosh pit at the end of random chaos. The Dark Deku arc was pretty good. But I hear the ending is good, so I'm going to finish it, but I just haven't yet. Because it just got dragged out. Like, the writer also couldn't just let any characters die. Finally, some died at the end, but, like, let characters die. You don't have to bring back some random weather lady that was brought out. Oh man. That was mentioned in the first season or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, who cares? But like, for some reason, the writer just loves every one of his characters. Well, we're dead. We're gonna get shot by the Charioteer again. I'm getting quite countered here. I've never had this happen. Is the Vanguard on sale or something? Why are so many people playing it? It's just Vanguards all day. screw you. Like, what is this? I've never been countered there like that before. See, these people, they get shot by this. We have no one there. And they get shot by this. And this. He just drove up the middle of the map and no one was there to shoot him. Same with the Bros. They both should have been countered. All it takes is one guy playing the map, which is, this part of the map is completely safe. But it's this, my hero gripe is the same gripe I have with Jon Favreau and whoever the guy is who wrote Clone Wars. Dave Filoni, there it is. They also just don't let their characters die. They can't let go of their characters. They've broken so much Star Wars lore because of their dumb characters. Luke Skywalker, the point of Yoda saying, "No, there is another," when Obi-Wan says that boy was our only hope, he goes, "No, there is another," is that there is another Force user, Force-sensitive child out there who's not a child anymore. It was Leia Organa. Leia's not a Jedi yet. And so for him to make that statement means he's not talking about Jedi, he's talking about Force-sensitive. Someone who's Force-sensitive. Then you've got Dave Filoni coming over here and you're like, oh yeah, I'll just invent Ahsoka and all these other Jedi, and also they're not dead yet. Also, they are still alive and around. And so Yoda's statement of there is another is completely false because there's lots of others. There's not just one more. It's just like, man. And they don't let them die. They keep bringing them back into their shows. Like, oh, you remember this character? Guess what? I brought them back. Oh, you didn't watch Rebels? That's too bad. You should have, because these are great characters. But they're not. It's like, man. Fives? You kill off fives? I'm not talking about the Jedi, though. I'm talking about all his, like, random... Or not the clones, sorry. I'm not talking about the clones per se. He killed plenty of clones. But he won't kill off Ahsoka. He won't kill off some of the bounty hunters he made, like Cad Bane. He doesn't kill off all those characters from Rebels. They keep showing up in places. They show up in The Mandalorian. They show up in the Darth Maul show. And it's just let them die. And so I'm making my own story, and guess what? People die and they stay dead. No one's safe. That's what I say. Keep everyone on their toes. What do I do now? That was an abysmal game. Look what I got, by the way. Ta-da! I got the machine. We're gonna play the 60TP. We just got this thing. We only have one game played in it. Decanonize the sequels? Yes, please. Decanonize everything. People would disagree with me on this, but I would go as far as to say decanonize Clone Wars and decanonize Rebels as well. But I am an old school Star Wars, not super old, not old school to the point of only the original series is good. No, I really like the prequels. But I read the books. I was a book reader. I read the Star Wars. I read Republic Commando, which is before Clone Wars came out. And that to me is canon. That to me is Star Wars lore. And then you have Dave Filoni come along and completely throw it out the window. Basically everything in the Republic Commando is now no longer canonized. I say that because then he's also using Republic Commando for his Mandalorian series, because suddenly he's going to that and going to Karen Traviss, who's the writer of Republic Commando, and using all the things that she made up about Mandalore, and like, oh, I'll just use this in my show. There's nothing original about his Mandalorian series. Everybody really likes it, but what people don't realize is he's literally piggybacking off of Karen Traviss, who wrote Republic Commando and made up all that Mandalorian stuff after he decanonized all her stuff. Oh, Sir Nine-Eye? Yeah, after the whole saving Ares arc, it was suddenly over for me. The show was over. The show basically died with All Might. And I don't mind the fact that the feeling of the show changed after All Might. lost his powers, because that was kind of the whole point. He was a symbol of peace. Now the symbol of peace is gone, so the world feels different. But then it just was chaos, not in a good way, because you wanted it to be chaos, because that was the point. But then it was a mosh pit chaos, which I was not a fan of. I'm so glad his shot hit my tank, which has a smaller weak spot than he does. I have more armor than he does, and he can snap me, I can't snap him, you know how it is. And I guess Rogue One I liked as well. Well, here's the thing about Rogue One. Rogue One was based off of a comic. That story existed, not completely. Not exactly how it went, but that story already existed. That's one of the only times that Disney actually took from source material. That's why Rogue One was good. Solo also took a lot from source material. The story of, if you watch Solo and ignore the fact that their Han Solo is not Han Solo, if you ignore that fact and just pretend he is, the story is actually decent. For a smuggling, kind of neutral, dark area main character, anti-hero main character, the story is actually pretty good. The issue is the actor. And that takes away from that story a lot. But even Solo, it was half decent. It just, but they followed source material. When you follow the source material, you have good stuff. What I want is a Qui-Gon series, and I want it to follow his book. There's an actual Qui-Gon book that's really good. It'll change everything you ever thought about Qui-Gon. If you liked him before, you'll love him even more after. Do I believe the Emperor is the most powerful Sith? No. He's all about manipulation. He's manipulative, he's a narcissist, and he gets into people's heads. Anakin was far more powerful as Darth Vader, and he didn't even have all his limbs, which plays a big factor in Force using, by the way. Because the Force... Oh, yay, gun depression. Don't angle with this thing. Oh, don't angle up either. Okay, we're just gonna face up with this guy. But the Force flows through the living, as Yoda said to Luke Skywalker. And so, Anakin missing a bunch of his limbs, all of his limbs, actually, it made him less powerful in the Force. Because it doesn't flow through more. Your body is a conduit of the Force. So, little thing there. Yeah, he murdered his master in his sleep. That tells you everything. Yeah, no, he was a master manipulator, Palpatine. Which is fantastic for his character. You think Raven or Amalgus only because of their limbs? I mean, those are good. That's good arguments as well. Your heat doesn't help you against my tank. My weak spots are weak spots, regardless of what you're shooting. This tree is keeping us from spawning each other. I think I can just kill him. He's firing heat. He just fired once. He's gonna go for a reload now. Or we just face hug him. Hello, buddy. Oh, come on! Who's behind me? Why'd you do that? This is awful. What do I think currently of Quickie Baby? I haven't watched Quickie Baby in about 11 years. He got super obnoxious, and he never got better at the game. I used him way back in the day because I was newer to the game and I was learning, and I learned what I could from him. But then I got better than he was, and I was no longer getting anything out of watching him because he wasn't getting any better at the game. He wasn't learning from mistakes. He wasn't learning from other players. He puts down other YouTubers, and he would go as far as to say people like Circumflexes, who is miles better than him. That's not even a debate. Was wrong with equipment that he would choose, and how this is the only way you should be playing this tank or that tank, and it's just too much drama. There's a ton of different ways to play. I mean, we're playing right now. We're playing the Charioteer in a way that literally people have come and said you should try this because it's better, and we do, and it is better. But he doesn't have that. He would brag too about, oh, I have a doctorate. I have a doctorate. Therefore, you have a doctorate, but you do nothing with it. I get it. You're a doctor. Congratulations. But you're a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, good job. You had enough money to go to college for 8 years. Well done. That's what a doctorate means these days. If you're not using it to, be a doctor or a professor or a psychiatrist or anything else that requires, a scientist that requires you to have a doctorate, then all it shows is that you had enough money to go to college for 8 years. Congratulations. But he would use that on stream to put people down in his comment section. Basically, people would come in and tell him, hey, and sometimes they weren't even being mean. They were like, hey, you should try this or try this setup or something like that. And then he would laugh and point at his doctorate on the wall, saying he knows what's best. It's like, that's not what that means. And so, no, I don't. Unless he's changed, which I wouldn't be able to know because I don't watch him. I don't know. Hey, Aviator. No worries. But you know what I want? I don't want a TV show. I'm done with all these Star Wars TV shows. Okay? I want them to sit down and make a movie. Make me a Qui-Gon Jinn movie. Because that would be amazing. It would be like Rogue One. Because Rogue One makes the events in Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope, feel so much better. It makes that movie feel so much better because now you understand the sacrifices that went into putting a weakness and finding that weakness in the Death Star. It's super cool. It's super awesome. It adds to it. It's amazing. If they gave us a Qui-Gon Jinn movie, it would make Star Wars Episode 1, considered oftentimes the worst of the 6 movies. It would make that so much better. It would blow people's minds. Because you would then realize why Duel of the Fates played while Qui-Gon Jinn fought Darth Maul. Duel of the Fates played then, and then played again when Obi-Wan and Anakin fought, because that fight decided the future of that galaxy. Because if Qui-Gon Jinn had beat Darth Maul, he would have trained Anakin, and Anakin would not have turned to the dark side. However, that's not what happened. Qui-Gon died, and Obi-Wan trained him. And Obi-Wan, when he trained him, he treated him like a brother, and not as a fatherly figure. Anakin needed a fatherly figure because he never had one in his life. And that is ultimately what it came down to. And that's why Duel of the Fates played then. And that's why it's called Duel of the Fates, that soundtrack, in case you guys are wondering. And this is not stuff I'm making up. This is something George Lucas himself said in an interview. He said he designed it so that Anakin needed a father figure, not a brother figure. And Obi-Wan was a brother figure. And that was ultimately why Obi-Wan's wasn't enough to keep him on the light side. Hey, Elenin. Yeah, we're discussing Star Wars. My autism is showing. But he was also a bit of a gray Jedi. He didn't like the way the Jedi was. He was the one who was saying that Jedi have become complacent and are basically becoming the very things that they are supposed to be protecting the universe or the galaxy against. Oh boy, I can't wait to see this Zig shoot that guy for 200 damage. Almost gold mark? No, we're getting crushed. I'm averaging less damage in my tank today than I have ever done overall, even from 10 or 11 years ago when I first played this tank and was a noob at the game. Oh, goes into a space armor. Nice. That was the big shot from the Charioteer. Charioteer has the big gun firing heat. Don't get hit. Whatever we do. Nope, that is a small gun. Never mind. Oh yeah, the RNG's been absurd. I haven't been playing. That guy has no idea. He just drove. It's not his fault, per se. It is. But it's, you know, not much you can do about it. Now the Sheridan is dead. We can go this way. I would prefer to play here. That's amazing. Start lighting these people up. Ghost shell? It wasn't even a ghost shell. We killed the I don't know if you saw it. We hit the Sheridan. See this guy in CloneGuy? I like him. He's playing normally, even though he's getting into my games. He's not throwing his tank away to kill me, or throwing his tank away to feed me, or using the stream to gain an advantage. Buddy? Buddy man Bill? I've never seen this spot used before, but that's really obnoxious. He keeps spotting me. Back up, back up. Yes, gun. That feels good, doesn't it, gun? Do that more, gun. There was no angle there. 59-2 is still surviving. Not for much longer, but that's pretty surprising. Okay, they pushed the other side. We're gonna have shots. Is this Shinjitsu? Yes, it is. Oh, his optics are broken. He won't see us. Unfortunately, that shell went high. Oh, okay, now he'll see us. Now it's 360? There's a chance he doesn't. He doesn't. That's wonderful. Because if we get spotted here, we're gonna get pulverized by the other flank. Use this tree. Oh, that looked like it went through his tank. Yep, we die now. Oh, we have a tree here. Hopefully that's a 25%er. kill this MBT here. The MBT is really halting my team. Ah, man. I'll take 3 damage. Dang it. He respotted me there. Wonderful. We are healthy. We are healthy. Wow, okay, kids. Calm down there a little. So the Kari hit me on the move too, then. I needed this M60 to do more than just 1900. That's all you've done? He could win this, but I don't think he's got the skills to, because he would have done more by now, but he hasn't. Okay, now you need to leave. Oh, it's too late. This is a can opener. He's gonna double tap you. Seek cover. Seek cover. Dude, just ignore them. Turn around. Kill the Kari. Turn around. Kill the Kari. Go that way. Go that way. Why fight 3 tanks when you can fight 1? This is the thing that I'm talking about. People don't do. They get so fixated on 1 tank and like, I can't get shot by him, that they face multiple guns at once, rather than if he just imagine he pushed the Kari. Imagine he pushed this guy. I just played the 60 TP and we just got crushed in it. Actually, the game before this when we were in it. 98.67, we're just dropping. If we go below 98.5, we're gonna be done. But hey guys, thanks guys. On the Tiger, get the 3 marks, you're at 92.88. Yeah, try the smaller gun, smaller 88 with the high rate of fire and low premium. You missed it? I just got crushed. My team was dead. It was one of those quick games where when I made the push, everyone was dead. Oh, good. Ferret Man on the enemy team is going to use this stream again to gain an advantage. This is ridiculous. I'm not allowed to play games without snipers. Like, this is what I go up against when I decide to stream.
Hello there.
Jersey Culver has just subscribed. Welcome, sir. Welcome to the pain. Alright, we're on the good side, though, for ambush. Hello, Darhash. I think I'd just get YOLO by that Tiefbreaker. I think he's the kind of player who does that. Not exactly the tank I want to be fighting with Hesh. I'm surprised that did nothing to him. None of these are tanks I want to be fighting with Hesh. That's crazy. I load up Hesh so I can shoot people in the side, then every tank I don't want to shoot in the side with Hesh shows up. Also, guys, their Tiefbreaker has not been spotted yet. What do you think he's doing? Do you think he's waiting for an opportunity to YOLO me? I think he is. You can read these people like books, dude. I need to keep up with my team because he's just going to YOLO me any moment now. Like right now, if he YOLO'd up the middle, he'd have me. He knows it. There he is. He's like, oh, he knows what I'm trying to do. I should probably just not do that. Aim for his ammo rack, maybe? He lost all his health. What a shame, boy. You're saying child? Child man? Where the health is. Good, he's not a one-shot. You're next, ferret man. Oh, I don't even have to. I don't have to do anything to you. You just die on your own. Sad and alone. 3 grand, that's it? Not good. Is it fair to say Hesh requires better knowledge of armor? Yeah. Yeah. Down, down, down we go. You got the Vindicator and you've been enjoying it. That's crazy. I didn't know anyone could enjoy the Vindicator. I got it out of a chest as well a couple years back and was super excited about it because it was a Charioteer and I love the Charioteer. And I already had the Charioteer 3 marked. So I was like, oh, the Vindicator, perfect. I didn't like it. The pen is awful. 226 pen. 230 alpha damage. Oof. I think they... Ammo. I think they buffed its ammo, didn't it? Didn't they? Doesn't it have 60 rounds now or something? With pref, it would be nice. Oh, yeah, give it pref. 100%. Can I stop getting this map? Where are the good maps? Seriously, the map pool today is awful. Hello, King Phase. Oh my? Well, in the game, not doing great. Our mark has plummeted. We have stream snipers, or at least a stream sniper, and awful teams, and the map pool is terrible. But otherwise, I'm doing okay. Outside the game, which is fine. Pull out a heavy tanky with Malinov. Oh, 100%. There's no question that that's what would happen. He bounces 2 shots in a row. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I can't poke that anymore because the Manta's already dead. Which is too bad. Oh, dude. Dude just keeps driving exactly where I'm trying to go. Oh, I'm gonna take the hit. Dude, hide behind me more. Please. Buddy. He's just hiding behind me. Absolute tool bag. I'm gonna find a shot into this guy. That'll discourage me. I'm poking out. Yeah, I want him backing up. Oh, I'm sick and tired of Mantis tanks. Why do they have so much armor? That went nowhere near where I was aiming. That went right up into his gun. Yes, clip out my Mantis. It'll be funny. Clip him out. Clip him out. Dude, you could have done it. You could have done it. Why? 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 Why did that miss? Why did I go through all the effort? Why did I go through all that effort? Oh goody, there's an iron rain. What's behind that corner? An iron rain, apparently. You may ask why. We don't have an answer. There just is. Get over it. We have to load hash so that we can one-shot this guy. Oh, now it's not useful. Now it's worthless. Worthless. 1,500 damage, guys. Congratulations. We've made it a long way. Screw you, dude. Go die. Gotta kill the clone guy. Gotta throw my life away to do it. Yeah, whatever, dude. Did I do like 16 damage to him, by the way? Ah, I've done nothing! The Mantis is another thing that just doesn't require skill. You just drive around like a retard, and it works. Spam your gold, by the way. Spam your 280 penetration at tier 8. That's balance. Look, he just blocked another shot. Dude, you're shooting the wrong guy. I give up. How does the gun miss at that range? How? Well, that's below 98.5. I should probably just end it then. But I'm a glutton for punishment, hey? May as well kill that mark even more. Can't say that's crazy, except that I haven't had a shot go straight today. Like, if it was one time, that would make sense, but it's just constant. It just miss, 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 miss. I'm getting zero help from the game. And I put myself through it. It's my own fault. I've decided to make gold marking harder. Like, I have the toughest time. I have a harder time than anyone else in the game at gold marking. Because I stream it to a bigger audience than anyone else. And I don't get on during bot lobby times. So I'm playing against real people live. And there's a 1.5 seconds delay with the stream. Consider that. This guy is not a bot, but he's driving around like a bot. I was the one spawning him, apparently. Don't hide behind me. Don't hide behind me. I think that should have penetrated him. Personally. What did I do? Bounce off of him again? No, he came out. Where did my shell go? So I must have bounced off of him. That's the only explanation I can think of. Bye-bye, Bel Air phone, unless you can get out of there. If he snaps me, I'm gonna lose it. Track. How about some effort, enemy team, huh? Oh, that's gonna hurt. The fire, the one-shot fire from a Bellerophon. Riddle me this game. How? Please pen him. Thank you. I hate those loser tanks. Would it be cheating if anyone got in the game and let you kill them? Yeah, that's considered match rigging. One good map, please. One half decent team on both sides, please. Bad side. Oh, an EU? No, it wouldn't. EU wouldn't load for me. Teams are worse there, though. That's the problem. Everybody just YOLOs. The games are fast. EU players come to NA to 3-mark. When they're actually trying to 3-mark and not trying to just farm bots. Screw off, Bellerophon. Go away, dude. You're in every one of my games and you just shoot at me. Go away. Dude. He's always where he needs to be to shoot me. Isn't he the one who tried to YOLO kill me earlier and failed to as well? Got one of those. Five plus? Dude, we got it. We got it. I was looking for the gap. It had to be somewhere. Oh, come on. We're missing out on so much damage. Oh, just skylined for us and we missed him. Twice. That's the shot. Back up, Oho. Back up. Hey, this game's just gonna end. Who spotted me? Brazil. I'll take that trade. $61 damage, okay. Something. It's not what we need. But something. That's better. Trade with me more, dude. Failed to kill him with that. No way. Thank you, game. Well, with him dead, I can move this way safely. Maybe find another angle on this guy? We can. Then we can kill this guy. He's dead. Perfection. Knock down this school. There's 5K combined. Just don't set me on fire. So my playing today has actually made marking this tank easier for everyone else. Just so you guys know. You're welcome. Always the wrong side. I've gotten this mount quite a bit recently, and I've not had the north side in a very long time. I'm always getting the south side, which is just a whole lot worse. For at least my tank, but off stream? Oh, off stream I'll get it in like 4 games. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I don't know what it is about streaming, why the RNG just disappears. You're at 99.75 with your M6 3 years ago, then it dropped to 88. Oh, man. We're at 99.5 at one point today. 99.56, actually. Don't shoot me. Don't get in my way on there. He shot me anyway. I know you're watching. I already do. This will take a rocket science. It's auto early. Will he ever get a mark? I think it's safe to say he never will. Goes under his hull, that's too bad. There's a stream sniper across the map for me. Go. Tank that for someone. You don't have to in this game. I don't think we have a stream sniper in this matchup. Dude, don't be hiding behind me like that. Don't be hiding behind me like that, sir. No, no, no. That guy's still full health. That guy's still nice stuff. Surprise to me. That assist doesn't count because I already have tracking. Come on. You're gonna shoot me, really? Don't even get the kill. Again, nothing, nothing, nothing. Horrible, abysmal. That's 3,000 combined. So we had a 5,000 game, and we only went up point. Let me think. We went up 0.08 on a 5,000 damage game, 0.08. Okay. Then we have a 3,200 game, and we go down 0.08. Really? Like, really? I don't understand why they make it so hard to get up there from our side. But from their side, you can just drive up safely. It's such a huge advantage for them. One that I've pointed out many times before, and it still never gets addressed. But this is finally a good map. Hopefully. Do you think the Baraska's up here? He's gonna have HEP loaded. Yeah, he does. Well, this sucks, doesn't it? More for me than it does for you. see. Say hello to my friend. Oh, he missed. Alright, you got him, you got him. It's an SVAC aiming at me. Killed the SVAC. This guy got away. Good in this game. Well, we're just dead now. I'm gonna get killed by this SVAC probably, but we just gotta go for it anyway. You chase. And I missed the SVAC, by the way, with my Hess shell. Oh, we're dead. Oh, what a stupid timing, huh? Alright. I'm done. I can't. It's just retarded. As usual. Anytime I try to gold mark on stream, this is just how it goes. Literally how it goes. And I'll end the stream, play 3 times, and it'll be done. That'll be it. That's how it works. RNG sucks today. It sucks anytime I stream. Anytime I stream, it's just the absolute worst. When I'm going for gold, it's the absolute worst. Or 3 marks in general. So, but thanks everyone for coming out. Hope you enjoyed. I don't even know if I have anything planned for my birthday, so hope you all enjoyed. If you did, slap that like button, I guess, comment and subscribe. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep a little, as I cannot. I even made such a cool thumbnail. I was so excited about it. Oh well. Oh well, indeed. I'm sitting at 99.21%. We're going to be at probably about 98.37, maybe even less than that. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, thanks guys for coming out. I'm out of here. Take care, everyone. Peace out.